to Trent. Three-pointer. And it's Miami with the rebound. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Heat. On Sunday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Orlando Magic. Then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the Boston Celtics.
And looking at the Dallas matchup, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for the Pacers. George against Morant. Pass to Trent. Launches it. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Greg, this Keontae George is explosive.
When he goes in the paint, he is like a wrecking ball. Very physical driver for a guard. Can be streaky, but boy, when he heats up, watch out.
George passes to Dort. Here's Trent. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Morant with the screen on Dort. Jovic, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Jackson setting the pick here for Trent. Shoots over Vucevic. Again, Indiana. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Morant. 2 points. That one goes. Morant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach is pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And so it's Miami with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Vucevic on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Smooth. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Alvarado in at the 1. Jaquez can't hit. Pacers trail by 21. Here's Trent. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Smooth. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Heat missing. George looking over the floor. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Smooth's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George passes to Jackson. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Here's Joe. Defended by Trent. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Alvarado in the corner. Sinks the triple. Alvarado's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Bam averaged 5 assists per game during that breakout campaign in 2020, and he's at it again.
Halliburton for 3. Good on the triple.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Puts it up from 17. Smooth, that's good. Smooth's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Trent, that's a two-pointer. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now Alvarado to the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Dort. It's tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Smooth passes to Joe. And it's Miami with another.
Assist goes to...
Pacers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Jackson with the screen. There's the lob to Jackson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
These just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
And there's the pass to Adebayo. Here's Alvarado. A three-pointer off the mark. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to George. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Smooth, defended by Dort. Smooth, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by the Heat. Smooth's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Halliburton. Smooth, that's good.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Pass to Trent. What do you think of the league's most recent CBA? Greg, that 7-year deal just signed.
Oh, Kevin, the NBA and Players Association both need to be commended. Labor peace through the rest of the decade. Most pro sports don't have this kind of stability.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. At the elbow, it's Jackson. And here's George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. And that one is off.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Passes it to Adebayo. Here's Joe. Fires the 3. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. And George kicks to Dort. Now the pass to Halliburton. Outside, George. Up again, and the second chance effort by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Indiana's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Halliburton finds Jackson. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Jackson setting the pick here for George. And the 3-ball is good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Alvarado with it. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Jackson kicks to George. That doesn't go either for George.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Adebayo with the screen on Trent. Jaquez the pass to Alvarado. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And a new group in for the Heat.
Substitution on the court.
Indiana's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. There's the screen. Here's Halliburton. Garuba. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
Pass to Smooth. Tries it from 19. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Garuba the pass to Mathurin. Smooth with the rebound. Smooth's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
And Indiana shooting about 40% here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mathurin to the left side wing. Outside, Martin. Pass to Nembhard. 5 to shoot. A floater. Good work there as it goes. And Miami shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Outside, Hero. Passes to Smooth. Hits it from three-point range. Smooth's got 43 points.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
And the pass to Garuba. Back to Halliburton. Garuba the pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's over Morant. And finished off by Marquinhos.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Smooth. And the Heat, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Halliburton passes to Martin, and so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Martin the screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nembhard. And again, it's Indiana.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
Here's Vucevic, and there's another one for the Heat.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Heat.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Smooth.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
There's a good screen. Nembhard's shot is good.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And it's Alvarado missing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. pass to Nemhard. Martin, nice persistence to chip it back up and in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building, and all right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
New Orleans, the Big Easy. That's the site for the Celtics. Great size and versatility. Franz Wagner can give you a little bit of everything, and he's ready to get it going as they prepare for action at the Smoothie King Center. Celtics, Pelicans, just moments away right after this. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Teams are in the thick of it now, Grant. More than half of the regular season is behind us.
Yeah, in the thick of it is right. Teams are getting fatigued right now. This is the point of the year where the teams with the most depth separate themselves from the pack.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Wagner is out there with ball, and it's Money in its center, filling out the middle. Richardson against ball, outside, Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Money, and Davis with the block. All no good. Here's New Orleans now.
Oh, say does
Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, these the new power rankings. They tell a great story. They're still in the bottom third of the league, but see a little bump up in the rankings.
And I think for the Celtics, they're a top-tier team that's faced some challenges this year. Obviously, still winning games, but maybe not at the clip most expected.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out in the front court along with Tatum. LaMelo Ball is out there with Wagner. And it's Money in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Pelicans, Josh Richardson out there with Sexton. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Kane in at the power forward position. Steve, no small ball here tonight. Both teams rely on their centers to set the tone at both ends.
And with the way teams switch nowadays, you don't know if they'll be guarding each other. It's not the type of head-to-head matchup we might have seen 20 years ago.
Here's Kane. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Brown the pass to Money. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Richardson outside. Pass to Ingram. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Brandon Ingram doesn't hold back. You can't scare him off with contact.
Passes it to Wagner. Brown outside. The 9-foot shot. And the basket by Money. Money's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here is Davis. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced him into a really tough shot. Tried the fadeaway, but just couldn't pull it off.
Here's Brown. He takes it in. Wagner outside. Clock at 6. Brown kicks to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Pass to Kane. Ball's knocked loose. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's the pick. Ingram passes to Kane. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jonas Valanciunas.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
In the 2016 and 17. Oh!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so Sexton will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. The pass to Ingram. They set the pick. Pass to Kane. To halt the run. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
Passes it to Money. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Tatum over to help. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here's Money. Coming in off a 41-point performance last game out. And good that time.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Brown against Ingram. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. The dish now to Richardson. Loads it up for Davis. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Wagner. That one's in. His first shot this game.
A beautiful pass to lead his teammate right to the hoop.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Kane. Now Davis. Shoots a fader. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
Yeah, GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Now here's Brown. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's the pass to Ingram. Stolen. Here's Money. He's got 8. And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Brown. Wagner outside. Ball sets a screen for Wagner. Pocket 4. A 3-ball.
You want to win? Well, show me on the defensive end. AD continues to do it.
It's Richardson on the wing. Sexton against Wagner. Davis has the open look. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Davis has got his second basket of the night. Brown feeling out a bit. Some solid defense from Ingram.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Shoots from 12, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Here's Ball. That one misses. Good work defensively by Richardson. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Davis. Celtics also with a sub. Valanciunas is checked in. Pass to Money. Back to Ball. trying to get something going. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team. 9 feet out. It's deflected. Pass to Wagner. Fader on the way. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Wagner's got 5 points so far.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Ingram a screen on Ball. Here's Richardson. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Boston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Brown down low, defended by Sexton. Wagner outside. Tipped away. Ingram with the steal. 3 on 3. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. It's Brown with the drive.
And Brown really forcing the issue there on the drive, making the opposition get physical with it.
This is his first free throw of the game.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
So for the Pelicans, Smith checked in for Kane. Kersey comes in for Sexton. And Daniels subbed in for Richardson. And then for Boston, Copeland's checked in. And Murray subbed in for Franz Wagner. Brown against Ingram. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Copeland. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Boston. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The 19-foot shot, and he nails the jumper.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
The Celtics have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. The pass to Copeland. Brown outside. Fires for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Out to Ingram. Pass to Daniels. Screen by Smith from downtown. Daniels, no good. Celtics leading by 3. Looking at the veteran Jonas Valanciunas' speed, he remains a nightly double-double threat.
He's someone that likes to flex his muscle on both ends, Kevin. A big man who uses his size to his advantage and is reliable at cashing in from inside.
Here's Ingram. Some solid defense from Brown.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Passes it to Copeland. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
New Orleans gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Ingram. Shoots over Brown. And it's Ingram missing.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Valanciunas with a screen on Ingram. Brown kicks to Murray. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And they get it. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Murray surveying the D. Brown outside. Pelicans with the rebound. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they broke out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup.
And so it's Boston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the floor for Boston. Onto the front court along with Tatum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Murray. And it's Pritchard in at the point. On the top of the key, it'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Kersey. Boston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. The pass to Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kersey against Brown. Left side Davis. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Davis has got 8 points.
Nice job by the defender. Makes it a tough shot, but AD's talent wins out.
Right side Tatum. There's the three. A three from Tatum.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Passes it to Kersey. Jones with the screen on Murray. That's in. The Celtic lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Kersey. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Pritchard passes to Brown. Tatum with it. Fires the three. Tatum with another miss. Davis kicks to Jones. Now Daniels. No scoring in this one. Here's Smith, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. And it's Davis missing. Boston leading by 12. Murray, the pass to Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Daniels. To the inside. Davis kicks to Daniels. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. So for the Pelicans, Kane, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. And it's Richardson in for Kersey. Money's checked in for Boston. LaMelo Ball comes in for Pritchard. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball, the pass to Tatum. For three. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut back down to 12 with the bucket from Daniels.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Ball with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
It's deflected. With the
Okay.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Daniels passes to Davis. Outside, Jones misses the three.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Colin Sexton comes in for Dyson Daniels. The Celtics also changing it up. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Franz Wagner in for DeJounte Murray.
He's stretching out the defense. Josh Richardson is a classic 3-and-D guy who took that one.
Here's Tatum. Buries the easy one. Tatum's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Kane, the pass to Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Celtics leading by 15. Here's Money. He's got 13. Here's Tatum. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Richardson the pass to Ingram. And here's Sexton. No good on the three. 3-on-3. Sexton against Wagner. It's good. Wagner's got 7 points.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Pelicans trail by 19. Sexton the pass to Kane. Here's Davis. Kicks it to Sexton. To the paint. Here's Kane. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists tonight.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
The kick out to Ball. And there's the pass to Money. Outside Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Outside, Davis. Dishes it to Richardson. Pass to Ingram. Down low. Kicks it out to Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc, here's Kane, and the layup is good. Kane's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Over to the left wing. Here's Money. He's guarded by Davis. Wagner outside. Boston needs to get off a shot. And here's Tatum for 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Ingram setting a pick for Sexton. Ingram kicks to Sexton. Hands it from downtown. Sexton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Quick attack by Sexton. The defense just wasn't ready for it.
Here's the screen. Brown wide open. He fires. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And for his size and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
Money passes to Tatum. Over Davis. Almost, but it rolls out. Pelicans trail by 15. From deep, Richardson. And Tatum pulls it down. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Kings. Ball. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Ball's got 4 this quarter.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Jones checked in for New Orleans. Boston also with the sub. Murray's checked in for Jason Tatum. Here's Ingram. He had 10 points in the win against the Clippers in Los Angeles. Pass to Sexton. Cranes the three-pointer. Sexton's got 6.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Murray left side. That one rolling around and rims out.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Pass to Kane. Now here's Sexton. He has 6. Just 3 to shoot. It's deflected. Outside, Ball. There's the pass to Wagner. Over to the wing. Here's Money. 13 points in the game. Good on the three-point shot.
Completely on his game. Hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
Outside, Sexton. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's Ingram missing. Boston leading by 17. Ball, the pass to Money. Back to Ball. Here's Money. He's got 16. Stripped it away. Pass to Richardson. Got a piece of it.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And a chance now to send it. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hey everybody, always a fascinating story. Our first order of business. Let's catch you up on some trades around the league.
They have to be excited about trading for LaMelo. Confident, skilled, a point guard with considerable size who plays to his strengths.
He helps your team win, and he entertains the fans. And looking now at that first half of action, quite a big deficit for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Yeah, looking at the score, there's a lot we can pick apart. But their perimeter defense, no communication. They're letting shooters run free.
Yeah, no question. They need way more urgency in that area. It's been raining threes.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
You've got Brandon Ingram. Sexton is out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Kane in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Richardson kicks to Ingram. Looking to get back on track here. Brown against Richardson. Wagner on the wing. Puts it up from 12, and it's blocked. Ball against Ingram. And he gets it to go. Ingram's got 11.
I like how Brandon Ingram weathers the inside coverage, fighting his way to the bucket.
Here's Money, and Davis sends it back. Sexton deciding where to go with it. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And a chance here to check out some stats for DeJounte Murray.
And suddenly his feel for the three-point shot has left him. It's been a tough go the past 5 games. The percentage from long range not close to what it was earlier, but he's not going to give up on it, and he'll try to get it going here tonight.
And Davis sends it back.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Richardson against Ball. Richardson the pass to Ingram. Shoots over Brown. Some solid defense from Brown. Boston leading by 21. Passes the ball. Back to Brown. "13 feet away." That doesn't go either for Brown.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Richardson the pass to Kane. Three-pointer. And Josh Richardson gets the 3. He's got 6.
Though Richardson's improved his ball handling, he's still more comfortable in catch and shoot.
Brown outside. Back to Ball. Tatum down low. Second chance shot. Kane grabs the board. Kane's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Sexton. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Sexton's got 8 points.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Steve, when you analyze Colin Sexton's game, what do you think his strengths are?
Well, Kevin, certainly it's his scoring, but he's also dependable at helping run the offense too. He's what you call an effective combo guard.
And now that we have a chance, let's show you the NBA's top thieves. This is the list of this month's steals leaders. Well, you look at Money, 5th in the NBA, very crafty player.
Really been fantastic defensively this run for him. He's had more than his share of steals, and now he's looking to get more.
Here's Tatum. He's got 24 to the left wing. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
And a chance here to see the numbers for Davis. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. Putting up about 24 points per, 13 rebounds, and 3 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
You know what? It's part effort, part instincts. You see teams trying to keep a body or 2 on him, but that's easier said than done.
Knocks it loose. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Brown, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And really, Brown is very talented at nailing shots, even while getting hit. What muscle this guy has.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw good from Brown. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Sexton the pass to Davis. Back to Sexton. Loads it up for Davis. Another steal. Feeds it to Tatum. Wagner outside. Brown outside. Pelicans with the rebound.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Ingram. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Ingram's got 13. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Tatum. Wagner has screen on Davis. Tatum passes to Money. Just 4 to shoot. Brown outside. And the basket is good. 12 points for him.
Number 20.
Pelicans trail by 19. Now the pass to Ingram. Shoots over Brown. And it's Ingram missing. The Celtics shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. For New Orleans, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are playing with a high level of motivation. All-star Jason Tatum says what we talk about before the game, halftime, is win by any cost, by any means. Figure it out, win the game, and build great habits along the way. Kevin?
Still room to grow. David, thanks. Here's Money.
Hey, who got ball? Who got ball?
Passes it to Murray. Left side, Tatum. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve. DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard. And beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
Here's Richardson. He has 6. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And the shot is good. Ingram's got 15.
Brandon Ingram possesses grace and power. He mixes them together for a big finish.
Richardson against Ball. Inside. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. Nice ball movement by Boston. Great open look there. 6 points for him.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
Pass to Davis. Back to Richardson. The pass to Kane. Over Ball. Kicks it out to Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Ball against Richardson. Ball dishes to Murray. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here is Ingram. 15 points in the game. Here's Richardson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Money's got 5 rebounds tonight. Richardson against Ball. The deep 3 from Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. For New Orleans, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Kane, the pass to Ingram. Rebound, Boston.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Kane, the pass to Ingram. And Davis now top of the key. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Now the feed to Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Big slam there by Brown, just dominating the rim.
Outside, Davis.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Kane.
2 minutes.
Ingram against Murray. Ingram passes to Davis. Over Tatum. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Ingram. Davis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Shoots. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points. It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had 1 triple in the first half, now has his second.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Checked in for New Orleans. Daniels comes in for Richardson. The Celtics also changing it up. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Tatum. Rivers comes in for Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Ball. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Daniels.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
11 feet away. Another one falls for New Orleans. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Passes it to Rivers. Here's Money. 3-pointer. Connects from 3-point range. Money's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside, Jones. Back to Daniels. He dishes it to Jones. On the wing, Daniels. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It's good.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Pass to Ingram. Over Murray. No good from 11 feet. And so it's the Boston Celtics in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Olynyk. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murray in at the 2. Davis finds Ingram. Jones sets the pick for Ingram. Off target with his 3. And the Celtics shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. And the pass to Olynyk. Now Valanciunas. Pass to McLaughlin. Drills the three-pointer. McLaughlin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Ingram outside. Smith the pass to Daniels. Davis up top. All right, the NBA already has a team in Canada, a G League team in Mexico. Could we see a team in Europe, you think, Steve?
Kevin, we've had games in Paris, London recently. It'd be really hard travel-wise on these guys, flying all the way over to Europe.
Here's Pritchard. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jones dishes to Smith. Kicks it out to Jones. Davis sets a screen to the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
They'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
Ingram against Murray. Shoots over Ingram. Murray, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Ingram outside. High post try. Smith the pass to Jones. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Murray. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
There's the floater game. Murray incredibly smooth in everything he does.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. New Orleans making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Austin Rivers, he's checked in for the Celtics. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside, Davis. It's Richardson on the wing. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Anthony Davis is one of those players that can single-handedly win games for you.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Valanciunas with a screen on Richardson. Again, the miss by Murray. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Davis with it. Picked up by Rivers. Davis, the pass to Daniels. Sinks the triple.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Murray right side. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
He kicks to Jones. Off target from outside. Celtics leading by 22. Here's Pritchard. Here's Rivers. Boston, no good that time either.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Outside, Jones. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And they double up Davis for 3. Richardson, that's in there. Davis with the assist.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Pritchard passes to Murray. Clock at 6. The Celtics working the ball around now. Valanciunas, good.
Nice play to run for Valanciunas in terms of variety. Getting him something in rhythm and in space.
There's the pick. With the shot, another one falls for New Orleans.
So much sharper, so much more efficient with this shot this half. Just taking what the defense allows.
Pritchard passes to Murray. Pulls it up. Pritchard gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 21.
And this is Murray's role. He knows that his teammates rely on him to orchestrate the offense.
Richardson against Murray. Richardson, no luck.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Pritchard passes to Murray. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Puts it up, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. Some changes for New Orleans. Kane, he's checked in for Smith. Brandon Ingram comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Sexton in for Daniels.
Anthony Davis. One shot.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. Here's Ball. Brown with a screen on Richardson. Ball, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Sexton finds Richardson. Now Davis. He's covered by Brown. 5 on the clock. Kane, the pass to Richardson. Takes the three. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good from outside. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Ingram. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
He's off on the second. Celtics leading by 17.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Richardson the pass to Sexton. Launches it. And Josh Richardson hits from deep. Richardson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Sending shockwaves now. That's his third triple of this half. 4th of the game.
Passes to Brown. A three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Pelicans trail by 19. Outside, Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Whenever AD makes a mid-range jumper, it reminds the defense you have to guard him everywhere.
Ball feeling it out a bit. They get it again, and they get it back. Tatum no good. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Sexton against Wagner. Sexton kicks to Richardson. Over Ball. Richardson no luck. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Outside, Ball. Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot. And no good. Great tee that time from Davis. Here's Ingram. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
This is why you take strength training seriously. Ingram may not have converted that earlier in his career.
And that one falls for Ingram.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Boston leading by 12. Here's Money. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Money's got 37.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Ingram. And it's good for 2. Ingram's got 6 here in this quarter.
We know Ingram's capable of having big nights, but now we're seeing it more and more and more.
Tatum no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Richardson the bounce pass. Here's Ingram. Some solid defense from Brown. Boston shooting only 35% in the fourth quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. Tatum down low. Defended by Sexton. Wagner outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Kane's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Richardson dishes to Ingram. Back to Richardson. Shoots over Wagner. Here's Davis.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Here's Money.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Celtics.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Money.
You know what stood out to me was the anticipation defensively. He sensed what the offense wanted to run, then found ways to disrupt that and cause turnovers.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now, let's check out our New Balance Player of the Game, Money.
Up next, the Spurs taking on the Thunder. For the San Antonio Spurs, they've captured 5th place in the West. Now they hope to... All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some and taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeMar DeRozan.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. We've got Keldon Johnson, Nicholas Claxton out there with Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Houdini in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Spurs, we've got Washington, R.J. Barrett out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Levine in at the 2. Here's Houdini, guarded by Barrett, and it's Houdini missing. Pass to Washington. And here's Wembanyama. He's covered by Holmgren. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, we got an old-fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. 2 teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Last time they met was in Oklahoma City.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
You know, it's not easy affecting Holmgren's shot inside. He's got a lot of length and great footwork.
Over to the wing. Here's Washington. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Claxton passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And great coordination there. Holmgren is so effective in pick and roll and in pick and pop.
Washington passes to Barrett. Here's Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Washington. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist by Johnson.
As his career has progressed, Johnson has really improved as a playmaker.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass on the layup. Washington's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Throws it up high, and the dunk by Wembanyama.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini. High arcing shot. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket is good.
An exceptional finisher, and some contact like that won't stop Shai completely.
Wembanyama finds Robinson. Now here's Levine. The D's right on him. Washington up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Chalk up 2 there.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Houdini. Sweet little floater. Houdini's got his second bucket of the night.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Wembanyama. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Now here's Claxton. Here's Houdini. Nails it from beyond the arc. Houdini's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at the Thunder, they've been outstanding halfway through this season, looking cohesive and playing for one another. And of course, San Antonio down 4 spots.
Right now for the Thunder, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Levine passes to Wembanyama. Spurs need to get one up here. A 3. Barrett sinks the tray.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
And always a fan favorite, Richard, Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
Outside Levine. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Baseline try. Basket counts. Give him 8.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Thunder with a lead. Here's Houdini. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Robinson. Washington outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Here's Houdini. He's got 9. And he jams it home with authority.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Levine.
Such a fluid play. Levine is in the air, right on cue to put a smooth finish on that alley-oop.
To the inside. Levine with a steal. Outside Wembanyama. It's Barrett on the wing. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine. To the paint. Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Down low. Tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And the big finish by Holmgren.
A short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
The Spurs have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Here's Washington. Basket's good. Washington's got 12 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And the Spurs with some changes. DeRozan comes in for Barrett, and it's James Harden in for Levine. Toppin, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Bridges comes in for Johnson. Pass to Houdini. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. They set the pick. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Such a critical time of year for a lot of teams, Grant. Everybody jockeying for playoff position.
I love it. And we all know how important seeding can be come the postseason. So even teams outside the playoff picture still have time as long as they make their move now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Washington. He's got 12. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA. San Antonio in second, the Thunder third.
These have been two of the top offenses in the league as of late. Their confident shooting has been creating some really impressive point totals.
The Spurs making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Quickly comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City on D. 3-point lead. Washington's shot is good.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
To the paint.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. 1:52 left to play in the first. Pass to Washington. Fires for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from D, but they did it last time.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Shots blocked. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Here's Houdini. Drills it from deep. And it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Washington left side. Can they get it? Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
What an exceptional start for him, draining 8 of his last 9 shots.
Quickly passes to Houdini. Levine against Bridges. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Mann's checked in. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Washington drives in.
Oklahoma City foul. Chet Holmgren. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Washington. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Washington's checked in for Oklahoma City. Oubre comes in for Mann. And so Washington nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Houdini. He gets it in there. Houdini's got 22.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Washington right side. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Thunder with a lead. We've got Zach Collins, Washington out there with James Harden. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the power forward position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Shot from the wing. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more. And for the Spurs, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Harden finds Collins. Washington outside. Pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houdini grabs a board.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Washington. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Quickly. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. LaVine passes to DeRozan. Excellent D there from Toppin. The Thunder shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Washington, a screen on LaVine. And it's Houdini missing. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Spurs. Trailing by 10. After this game, they can look forward to Philadelphia, where they'll match up against the 76ers. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Pass to Bridges. Outside Johnson. Bridges, a screen on LaVine. 4 on the clock. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by LaVine. The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Collins passes to LaVine. Oh, LaVine burns him inside.
Not just a shooter, LaVine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
And RJ, I'll tell you, Zach Collins, he is an instigator on the court.
Hey, yeah, B.A., the type of player you love to have on your team and hate on other teams. He does all of that hard-nosed stuff. Every quality team always has a player like him on their side where he just knows how to be a thorn in the side.
Harden with a screen on Toppin. Here's DeRozan. The shot, no good.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Outside Johnson. Inside, Neal. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Harden with a screen on Johnson. Here's LaVine for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. To the wing on the left. Beyond the arc. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Knocks it loose. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Here's Houdini, defended by Harden. Toppin outside. The 3, pure from three-point range. Toppin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Spurs have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, R.J. Barrett, the 3rd overall pick in the 2019 draft, still a long way away from his prime. He said, quote, people think you should make this huge leap out of nowhere. And it's like if you just add 1 or 2 things to your game and just get better every year steadily, you are going to get where you want to go, whether it comes right away or it comes later. Brian?
Allie, thanks. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Jordan Poole comes in for James Harden. Quickly is checked in for Oklahoma City. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Floats one. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Poole outside. Outside Levine. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists tonight.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Poole with the ball. He had 9 points in his last time out. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama screen. Levine, good. Levine's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Look, Levine could always score, but it's clear to see that his shooting touch has increased every year he's been in the league.
Pass to Houdini. And that one is stopped right through.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now quickly. Here's Houdini. And that one, good. Houdini's got 13 points in this quarter.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Now here's Levine. He's closely guarded. Poole finds Barrett. Wembanyama with it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Houdini's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. It's a 16-point game. DeRozan against Bridges. Barrett. And it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. Washington comes in for Poole. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Quickly. Six on the shot clock. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Levine. Wembanyama's got 7.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Johnson. Bridges outside. Over Wembanyama. The kick out to Johnson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Wembanyama. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Levine comes with the double team. And here's Bridges. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Washington. No good on the triple. For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Here's Wembanyama over Williams. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
And the Spurs with some changes. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Collins. And it's Poole in for Levine. Washington's checked in for Oklahoma City. Toppin comes in for Bridges. Shot from 12. And the basket by Houdini. Houdini's got 37. The Spurs have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Poole with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Washington passes to Barrett. Here's Wembanyama. Over Washington. Here's Poole. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. P.J. Washington picks one up. Last season, the most 30 and 40-point scoring games in league history. What's driven that scoring explosion, Richard?
Well, a lack of defense first, B.A., but teams are crutching the numbers. They've cracked the code. Put the ball in the hands of your star player and surround them with shooters. There's not a lot of defense that has been created to offset that.
Hood, he's checked in for San Antonio.
When you've got a small guy on you, you just have to take advantage of it. Nice, easy jumper for him.
Washington passes to Poole. Blocked!
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
kick out to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Poole outside. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington passes to Wembanyama. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins from long range is rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
And the Spurs with some changes. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Hood. And it's Levine in for Poole. Claxton, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Miles Bridges comes in for Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Johnson. Claxton with it, working on Robinson. Here's Houdini. That 3's off the mark. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Johnson. Oh, Robinson with a block. Barrett passes to Washington. Outside Levine. Back to Washington. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
One reason Levine has been an all-star, Zach can be the playmaker or the scorer.
Pass to Houdini. And good! There's another!
A great job by him scoring it tonight. He's reached 40 points again.
And on the career 40-point game list, he just tied for 5th place.
Yeah, it's the 88th time he scored 40 or more. Elgin Baylor also had this total during his Hall of Fame career with the Lakers.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini. Unloads from 13. San Antonio with a rebound.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Pass to Washington. There's the triple. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 6 assists in the game. 26 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Houdini. He's covered by Levine. 12 seconds left in the first half of this one. 5 to shoot. Here's Houdini. Oh, misses the dunk. We finished off one half of play. Thunder out in front. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting totals.
All-Star Weekend is right around the corner. This has to be close to what the final results will look like.
Yeah, it could still be a surprise somewhere in there, big fella, but at least the top guys seem locked in.
Well, it'll only be a surprise if I'm not announced as a starter. Oh, wait, I'm retired.
Now let's go over that first half action. Things did not go according to plan for the Spurs.
Defensively, they haven't guarded the three-point line at all tonight. And you know they don't want to extend out to the point where they're giving up things inside. But you do have to make some kind of adjustment.
Yeah, can't take the same approach and expect a different result. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Oklahoma City has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Taking a look at the Thunder. Nicholas Claxton out there with Johnson. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Houdini in at the shooting guard position. Back to Claxton. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Counted from distance. Houdini's got 44.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Pass to Wembanyama. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Wembanyama's got 14.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Robinson. Now here's Washington. Fires in the triple. Washington's got 26.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Houdini. Connects on the foul line jumper. Houdini's got 48.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. A challenging stretch here for San Antonio. Pass to Washington. Can he keep it going? And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Houdini. He's covered by Levine. This one for 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Robinson. Pass to Levine. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Johnson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. That free throw good from Holmgren.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, you know, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini. They double him with Wembanyama. Pass to Claxton. Shot clock at 6. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the San Antonio Spurs. On Friday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Sunday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Portland Trailblazers.
And for that game against the Pacers, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Barrett passes to Levine. To the inside, Robinson, and a missed layup.
Nice rebound. trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the basket by Houdini. Houdini's got 55.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
On the wing, Levine. He's got 9. Pass to Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And over the previous 10 games, let's take a look at the assist leaders among point guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on top.
And when you're a point guard, you always want to be in this position, leading the league in assists. You just know his teammates love playing with him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Houdini. Hits yet again. Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. The Spurs have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Robinson. Levine passes to Robinson. Yep, that one goes.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria. The Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion. And it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Levine. Here's Washington. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Here's Houdini. Holmgren, the pass to Houdini. Second chance effort. Good. He hits again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Washington. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Houdini. He's covered by Levine. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. San Antonio with a rebound. Levine surveys the D. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nick Claxton.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Barrett. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Bridges, he's checked in for Johnson. Wembanyama, the pass to Washington. Misses the baby hook. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bridges. Puts it up from 15. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 18. Bridges with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Levine with a steal. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Houdini. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pass to Houdini. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Down low. It's picked off. Here's Houdini. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Zach LaVine.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
The Spurs making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Hits both from the stripe. San Antonio's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The 3 from Washington. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Houdini. Now here's Holmgren, covered by Wembanyama. Offensive rebound, Claxton. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Steps back. Harden from outside. Claxton with a rebound. And the Thunder shooting incredibly well. 63% and really making their shots count. Here's Houdini, defended by Harden. And it's good. He hits another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Washington right side. Outside Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama. And again, another missed shot.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
They set a pick. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 assists in the game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Who wants a T-shirt?
And the Spurs with some changes. Collins, he's checked in for Robinson. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Poole in for Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander against Poole. On the wing, Harden. Back to Poole. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter. Toppin outside. Over DeRozan. And there's Toppin on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Poole, the pass to Collins. DeRozan against Toppin. 5 on the clock. Here's Poole. Money on the 19-footer.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
man. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
And he makes it.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Toppin, a screen on Poole. Pass to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 8 here in this quarter. And so it's Oklahoma City firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got DeMar DeRozan, James Harden out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Wembanyama in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. The Thunder shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Here's Houdini, defended by Harden. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Number 23, Zach Collins.
Toppin finds Johnson. Back to Toppin. 3-pointer. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Poole. Over to the left wing. Wembanyama down low. He's against Toppin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poole for 3. Buries it from 3.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Over Poole. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. San Antonio has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Wembanyama, the pass to Poole. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Johnson. And here's Toppin. Jacks up a 3. That one no good. DeRozan right side. It's deflected. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. James Harden, he's checked in for DeRozan.
For your Spurs, number 17, James Harden.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And that one drops. Wembanyama's got 10 points in just the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, there's the alley. Another one falls. Amazing. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Here's Harden. Tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Wembanyama. The bank shot, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Here's Johnson, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Wembanyama's got 24 points.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
The Spurs making a switch here. Robinson's checked in, and the Thunder making a change here. Man, the pass to Houdini. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And there's Barrett on the assist from Wembanyama.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Pass to Houdini. From the high post. Nice jump shot. Houdini's got 6 in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Man, the pass to Johnson. Here's Houdini. Back to Johnson. Screen by Bridges. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for San Antonio. Washington comes in for Poole. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Man. The Spurs have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Pass to Washington. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Washington's got 14 points here in the second half.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the window. It's good.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Here's Washington. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Jordan Poole, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Bridges is checked in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Neal. It's good.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Robinson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Poole.
Second team foul. At the line for 1, Mitchell Robinson.
Oh, free throw no good for Robinson. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Bridges passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Houdini. He's covered by LaVine. Here's Holmgren. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And how about the focus from Holmgren? Absorbing the hit like a champ.
Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren.
One shot.
One shot.
San Antonio has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Washington missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Here's Houdini. He's covered by Levine. And it's Houdini missing. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
The Thunder shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Pass to Claxton. It's stolen by Washington. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Holmgren inside, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And they get it back. Up top, Holmgren. Clock at 4. Bridges a screen on Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. He drops it from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Screen by Claxton. Here's Houdini. And down it goes. 2 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
San Antonio's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Levine passes to DeRozan. Wembanyama with it. He's covered by Holmgren. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Third team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Wembanyama.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. The Spurs making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Washington against Quickly. Over Washington. Can't hit it from 12 feet. San Antonio's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Washington's got 42 in the game. Oklahoma City shooting just a phenomenal clip, 59% here in the fourth. Bridges outside. Pass to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. And it's in there.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. It's stolen by Washington. And he lays it in on the break. Washington's got 44.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And there are the Spurs Spurs with another bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
Substitution of Jordan.
Holmgren, the pass to Claxton. There's another block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
San Antonio on D. They trail by 16. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Levine. Here's Houdini. That one rolls around and rims out.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Washington. And the shot goes in. Washington's got 48.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Levine with a steal. Here's the teardrop. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Houdini. And again.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire again. What an avalanche.
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders, and the defense just helpless to keep up.
And this gives him the third most 50-point games in league history. That's some elite company.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Washington. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound San Antonio. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. With the step back, Levine finds Robinson. Up top, Levine. The shot off that time. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
dressed in their finest, the Mavs as they came through the tunnel earlier on, ready to give their faithful fans plenty to cheer about tonight. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Miles Turner.
The blocks just aren't coming for him nearly as much as they were a few years ago. I think he's lost a little something in terms of that intimidation factor and that ability to change a game with his interior defense, and that's too bad.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. G is out there with Booker. Then it's Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Bane in at the small forward position. And for the Mavericks, we've got lights out. Williams is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Lively in at the center, locking down the middle. Well, here we are, Clark, in the dog days of this season. Such a grind. The schedule is right smack dab in the middle of it. However, it seems like players are fresher than they used to be.
Well, I think they've really, teams in general and individual players as well, have done a nice job perfecting the art and essence of rest. Not pushing guys too much early in the year, maybe cutting back some practice time as well, and it pays dividends at this portion of the season.
Here's Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Here's G. Pass to Booker. Lets it fly. That's tipped. Neal with it. Working on Booker. He drains the quick shot. Neal's got his second bucket.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
And it's G finishing it off.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
So for the Bucks, their last game, a loss to the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Now, here's Bane. After Luka Doncic's miss, 4 on the shot clock. And here's Giannis from outside. It's rebounded by Doncic.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
There's Neal with the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The pass to Montana. A miss that time would have put him up.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Doncic kicks to Neal. Screen by Allen. Neal passes to Allen. Bucket is good.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard. A little contact. Not going to bother.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the evening. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Neal. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Looking at Dallas, they took that win in their last game against the 76ers. Pass to Montana. Here's Giannis. Allen defending. And that one's good by G. G's got 5 now.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
Now here's Neal. He's guarded closely. On the wing, Doncic. Last game he had 34 points. Over G, and another basket for Dallas.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Giannis against Allen. Now here's Bain. Guarded closely. Booker the pass to Bain. Turner with a screen on Williams. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolling to the basket.
Now here's Neal. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Bucks. Bucks trail by 5. Outside Turner. And it's lights out with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Jones is checked in. Turner against Allen. Loads it up for Giannis. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Dallas no good that time either.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And here's Giannis from outside. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Allen. The Bucks also with the sub. Bojamp's checked in. Now here's Bogdanovich. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Pass to G. Doncic comes with the double team.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And the Bucks making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And Bogdanovich kicks to Jackson. The Bucks working the ball around. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
Rebounded by Jackson.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Pass to Montana. Back to Jackson. Outside Bogdanovich. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Williams, that's good.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Bucks trail by 6.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
Now, here's Doncic. His average of about 35.5 points a game is pretty astounding, but one that he's worked very hard for.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's G. After Luka Doncic's bucket, G, no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Now, Giannis. after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Bogdanovich with it. Jones covering. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jackson gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic outside. The pass to Lively. Kicks it to Williams. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Passes it to Jackson. To the paint. Outside Bogdanovich. Off target with his 3. Mavericks have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Doncic outside. Outside, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lively. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Mavericks haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And the first one at the line is good.
And doing a good job getting to the line and capitalizing.
Exactly. I mean, that's what's helped him build this early lead.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson's checked in. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Jones dishes to Jackson. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bogdanovich passes to Antetokounmpo. Knocks down the 3 ball. And it's now only a 1-point Maverick lead.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Jackson has the open look. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And they double up Giannis. Pass to Beauchamp. Almost, but it rolls out.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Now here's Wright. Scoreless thus far. And the pass to Giannis. Takes the 13-footer, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams in the post. There's Jackson with the 3. No good that time. Good if it goes. Doesn't go for him. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Making the most of their trips to the charity stripe, that's what they've done a good job of thus far in this one. Very comfortable at the line, and that's a good sign.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Antetokounmpo out there with Hernan Gomez. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3. Now here's Jackson. He has yet to score. Jackson, a screen on Giannis, drains the three-pointer. Williams has got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Williams with the steal. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Clock at 6. Here's Beauchamp. The 10-footer finds the target. Beauchamp's got his first points of the night. And it's Jones with the ball for Dallas. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks, and they came away with a win.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks to the report. Now Williams following the three-point attempt by Giannis. To the middle. And the dunk by Bol.
Really good screen that time. Then Bol with the quick roll.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Allen comes in for Jackson. And Caleb Martin subbed in for Trey Murphy. And a wide open look for Payne. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Payne against Williams. Six to shoot. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Bol sends it back.
Great defense from Bol. Using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
Bucks trail by 13. Down low. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
Well, you look at Doncic. He's among the top 10 in the voting in the Western Conference. The fans rewarding him for a tremendous season so far.
And I'm sure he's grateful for that. But, Kevin, I know what he really wants is a spot in that starting lineup.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase. We'll keep you updated with the results each day during the voting. Now here's Neal. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Over Booker. Shots good by Neal. Neal's got 11.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Dallas leading by 13. Neal with it. 11 points in the game. The 3. Good. A nice assist for Williams. 14 points for lights out.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Now here's Booker. He's coming off a 34-point game against Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nobody near Williams. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Timeout called the Bucks. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Dallas. G's checked in for the Bucks. Lopez against Allen. Booker the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Montana. Payne for 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And here is Doncic. He's got 7. It's tipped. Here's G, guarded by Doncic. Here's Payne. Sweet little floater. Payne's got 10 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Now here's Neal, defended by Booker. Williams gets the bucket.
An amazing performance he's putting on from 3-point range here in the second quarter.
The pass to Giannis. Now, here's Payne. Here's G. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Cleveland.
Yeah, but he was also a force on the defensive side. 2 block shots and also altered a ton of shots.
Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. On the wing, Doncic. 6 on the shot clock, and the officials call a traveling violation. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Lopez.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Now here's Booker. He's got 8. Passes it to Montana. It's rebounded by Dallas. At one point, they led by 16.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. Time back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for him.
And, guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Now here's Booker. You talk about a player who can absolutely light it up. He averages over 31 points a game. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Mavericks leading by 10. Doncic outside. They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. And it's sent back by Lopez. And Allen with the slam.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Bucks trail by 12. Here's G. He has 5. The dish to Booker. Pulls up. High post. Allen with the rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Looking to get it going. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Booker. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Yeah, you know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
Now here's Neal. Defense is right there. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Monday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Sacramento Kings. And then on Thursday, they'll start out on the road and play the Rockets in Houston.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation.
Now here's Turner. Clark, here we are looking at Miles Turner, a terrific player. What stands out to you?
There are a couple of things. His ability to knock down three-point shots as a big guy, but more than that, his primary attribute to me is the fact he's an outstanding rim protector. Excellent timing, runs the floor, and really protects the basket for his team.
You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
Oh my goodness! That was special. Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Pass to Bain. Turner with a screen for Booker from about 19 feet. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Outside Williams. Allen with the screen for Doncic. Inside, looking for Allen and gets it there. Out to Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter, and it looks like he's going to try to shoot his way out of this funk.
Booker outside. Shoots over Neal. No good from Booker.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Shot clock at 5. Close the alley-oop jam.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
Now, here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Puts up a 3. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Joined by...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend, let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest.
The field is really coming into focus now. You know these guys are putting in some extra shots after practice.
Hoping practice makes perfect, because you almost need a perfect performance to win this now. Shifting focus now to that first half we just watched. A grueling game so far for the Bucks.
They have to stay attached to shooters because they're getting torched. I want to see them fighting over screens, getting those hands up. Don't be lazy.
They've certainly dug themselves a hole. Might take a couple of big runs to climb out of it. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from lights out.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
They've got Jared Allen. Lights out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Williams. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Now here's Booker. Neal defending. Booker outside. Pass to Montana. This one for 3. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. G's got 8.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Doncic kicks to Allen. There's a screen. Dallas moving it around. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Doncic with the steal. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Shots good by Neal.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
To the inside. Booker down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
Here's Doncic. Count it. 15 points in the game.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
G dishes to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Williams with the steal. One-on-one fast break. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Driving inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
And guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Neal's shot is off. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. They host the Kings after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Booker, good.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
And there's the pass to Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight. Now here's Booker. D right on him. Poked away. Turner passes to Bain. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Bain sets the screen for Giannis. Rebound by Williams. Mavericks leading by 21. Here's Neal. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Neal's got 26 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Look at Milwaukee. They're in the middle at 5th in the conference, looking to build in the wins as the season goes on.
And right now for the Bucks, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
Here's Booker. And the Bucks miss again.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And that one's good by G.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Doncic right side. Here's Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Doncic kicks to Neal. And there's the big-time G. He slams it right over Turner.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Now here's Neal, defended by Booker. Now here's Neal. He has 30. Bucks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Bain sets the screen for Booker. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Allen, a screen on Booker. Neal passes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Bain looking around. Passes it to Montana. Outside, Bain. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 23. Pass to Neal. Allen with it. Guarded by Bain. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Booker is screen on Doncic. And that one's good by G.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Jones checked in for Williams. The Bucks also with the sub. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Bain. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, DA.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away just shaking your head at how good he is. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
To the middle, here's Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jones. Count it, good. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Booker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A moment to check out Luka Doncic here. He's been dominant over the last month. He's around 31 points per game, 8 assists, and 3 rebounds. You can't understate his impact on the backboards.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
Williams, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Trey Murphy comes in for lights out. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Lopez is checked in for Miles Turner. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly from outside off the mark.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Booker draws the double. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Doncic feeling it out. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's the lob. Antetokounmpo hammers the alley-oop through.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. Williams kicks to Jones. Over Booker, and it's Jones. That time on the assist by Williams. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter. Jones against Booker. Lopez, a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Jones. Doncic outside. Just 4 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Gets a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Milwaukee also making some changes. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Lopez. And it's Bain in for Bogdanovich. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Montana. From the arc. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Booker outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. G is out there with Booker, and it's Bain in at the 3. Booker draws the double. And Lopez gets it to go.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
There's the pass to Neal. From deep three-point territory. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. No good from Booker. Mavericks leading by 13. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Good on the shot. 34 points for lights out.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Jones kicks to Neal. Right side Jackson to the left side wing. Passes to Neal. They double him with Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Jones for 3. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
G passes to Lopez. Dishes to Booker. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Mavericks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Allen a screen on Bain. Pass to Neal. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Open jump shot off the mark. Here's Booker. And that one, good. Booker's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And nothing you could do. I mean, at times, Booker is just going to score no matter what you throw at him.
Here's Neal. Here he goes. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Here's G. Guarded by Jackson. G kicks to Bain. Over Bull. And Bain the bucket on the assist by G.
Even double team. He had the vision to see the open man.
Jackson against Bain. They double him with Bain. There's Jackson with the 3.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Montana, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Dallas calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Outside Turner. He kicks it to Booker. Bain inside the three-point line. And the wing jumper offline. Mavericks leading by 12. Allen a screen on Bogdanovich. Feeds it to Allen. Pass to Neal. The tray. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Bain inside the three-point line. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Now here's Neal. Defended by Booker. Now Neal. Allen a screen on Booker. And here's Neal outside. Allen passes to Jones. That one falls. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Booker has screen on Jones. To the paint, shoots from the right block, and Lively pulls it down.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
The first one falls. A different look for Dallas. Bull. He's checked in for Allen. Williams comes in for Herbert Jones. And Doncic is subbed in for lights out. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. G comes in for Devin Booker. Doncic going to work.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Bucks trail by 15. The pass to Giannis. Outside, Bane drills it from outside. Bane's got 9 points here in the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Passes it to Giannis. Turner with it. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 8 rebounds in this game. Doncic dishes the ball. Pass to Lively. Kicks to Williams. Ball a screen on Bane. 3 on the clock. Unloads. Again, the Mavericks score. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee, trailing by 17. Turner with a screen on Doncic. Here's Montana, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Luka Doncic. The first free throw is good.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Jared Allen checked in for Bull. And lights out subbed in for Trey Murphy. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Bucks. Pass to Turner. Booker outside. Neal with the steal. Oh, that was something to see. Good. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Doncic passes to Lively. Misses from short range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
From deep, Neal. A rebound by the Bucks.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Booker the pass to Turner. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Second personal foul. Boy, the strength that Turner has added to his body on display there. Stayed composed and got it up and down through the contact.
What's up?
And that one misses.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Here's Williams. Great D that time from Bane. Bucks trail by 15. Now the pass to Booker. Back to Bane. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 9 assists now tonight.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Neal, defended by Booker.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes. He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Dallas, no good that time either. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Turner with a screen for Booker. His three-pointers off the mark. Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic kicks to Neal. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Here's G, guarded by Doncic. Here's Bain. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Neal kicks to Doncic. Screen by Allen. Doncic passes to Allen. And he comes up with the deuce.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Bucks trail by 17. Booker the pass to Giannis. From range, Giannis takes it.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
And when you talk about Giannis's defense, he really has some unique attributes.
Boy, does he ever, Greg. I mean, you think about his length, his athleticism, his agility. He's a guy who can defend the ball and the screener almost at the same time because of that great length. So offenses sometimes go away from him in the pick and roll, which allows him to kind of play free safety on that back line as a rim protector.
Look, I'm not sure there's been another era in the NBA with so many fantastic passers at every position.
Yeah, you know, I think it's a function of what we saw going back into the 80s with Bird and Magic and how they shared the ball and were such great passers. Then you had another group of outstanding playmakers at the point guard spot and on the wings. So now, mercy, mercy me.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Dallas.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And guys, because they play in different conferences, this is the last time these two will face off. It has to feel good getting a clean sweep here, finishing the season series 2-0 against the Bucks.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lights Out.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Booker looking around. Outside Turner. Over in the corner. Antetokounmpo. Over Allen. No good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Hey, Luka, another win for you, but the games keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to us?
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Oh, who say does that?
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Green against Edwards. Stolen by Ayton. Edwards with it. Towns a screen on Green. Here's Edwards. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Green, the pass to Landale. Now Van Vliet for three. Towns with a rebound. Pass to Mr. Moves. And a nice finish on the layup.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
To the middle. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Now here's Edwards. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Mr. Moves. Guarded by Van Vliet. The shot by Towns. No good.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Pass to Landale. Down low. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Outside Edwards. Let's go with a three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Ayton, a screen on Green. Edwards, a pass to Ayton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Green, the pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Pass to McDaniels. It's rebounded by Houston. Last time they met was in Houston.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Mr. Moves, the pass to Ayton. Here's Towns. No good, a bit long that time. The Rockets trail. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Landale. Here's Whitmore. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible, Doris.
NBA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
Van Vliet to the inside. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Edwards, the pass to Aiden. Back to Edwards. To the left side wing. Here's Mr. Moves. Deflected. Eason against Towns. Van Vliet, the pass to Landale. Pass to Whitmore. Green against McDaniels. And it's Green missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Mr. Moves. The Rockets pull it in. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Well, Doris, as we get deeper and deeper into the season, how hard is it to maintain that level of play defensively?
I think one of the things you have to be mindful of is what is contributing to the numbers that are playing out. The NBA is a marathon. The season is long, and it's very difficult to sustain a high level throughout the course of the year. Defensive intensity, obviously, is something that separates the great teams from simply the good teams, and I think the great teams always have a level of consistency.
Towns outside. Double team on Towns. Pass to Edwards. Towns on a screen. From deep. And it's Anthony Edwards with the three. Edwards has got 10.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
And the Rockets call time here. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Thompson, he's checked in for Green. Here's Van Vliet. Coming off a 22-point game against Boston. Pass to Whitmore. To the paint. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Boy, really tough to score on DeAndre Ayton. Such a patient shot blocker, guys.
Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Landale with a screen. Puts it up from 17. Connects. The jumper drops.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Mr. Moves the pass to Edwards. Drills the elbow jumper. 12 points for him.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul. Out left to the wing. Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Bey. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14. And that one's good. Whitmore's got 6.
Well, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Pass to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reed. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. And the Rockets making a change here. Here's Mr. Moves, guarded by Van Vliet. 5 to shoot. Outside Edwards. The 3. Brooks with the rebound. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Van Vliet. Thompson with it. Turner, a screen on Edwards. 3-pointer, Brooks. Minnesota with the rebound. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Thompson's shot is off.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Picked it. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Mr. Moves. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month. Number 5, the Timberwolves.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
So both teams making some changes here. And so it's Bay who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. They lead by 11. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
And here's Brooks. To the middle. Here's Rodman. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Holiday against Jones. Reed a screen on Thompson. Clock at 6. Yep, that one goes.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Green in the post. Guarded by Edwards. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Graham?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Moore's checked in for Edwards. And there's the screen. To the wing, right side. 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Holiday against Jones. Pass to Towns. And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 17. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got Sadiq Bey. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Brooks, the pass to Rodman. Thompson with it. He's covered by Bay. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And there are so many big men that can bring the ball up outdoors. It's changed how teams get into their offenses.
Well, BA, what coaches will tell you is they are getting to a place where you have to have 5 guys who can hurt you offensively. The bigs being able to take a rebound and get it up quickly in transition does one huge thing. That creates mismatches, something teams always are on the lookout for.
Reed, a screen on Jones. Holiday passes to Reed. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Reed's got his first 2 points of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside, Green to the right side. Rodman, the pass to Thompson. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Minnesota shooting about 60% for the game. Pass to Bay. Back to Holiday. Towns, a screen on Jones. Holiday passes to Towns. Outside for Bay. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bay's got 5 points.
That's a great setup by Towns. You love to see that vision from your big man.
Green in the post. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Holiday passes to Towns. Here's Minot. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, you have to like the vision from Karl Anthony Towns. He's got the kind of size necessary to see over the defense.
Pass to Rodman. Thompson with it. The floater, and the layup is up and in. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Now Bay. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Rodman, covered by Towns. Oh, and Reed with a block. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Towns. Here's Minot. Green covering. Towns against Brooks. 6 to shoot. Towns passes to Holiday. The teardrop. Jones grabs the board. And it's Jones with the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 17. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. It'll be their 2nd game of a 4-game road trip.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
No good on that one. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Minot, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Holiday. Landale's checked in for the Rockets. Whitmore comes in for Brooks. Edwards against Jones. And he goes in for the dunk.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, B.A., and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, even though Kevin Herter knew early on that basketball would be his path, he said, quote, I played baseball up until my senior year in high school just to be a kid. You work different muscle groups. Specializing in sports as an early age is not something that I really agree with. Sports are supposed to be fun. Brian?
Well, that's the truth. Something we all need to remember. Thanks, Allie. Landale, the pass to Thompson. Here's Whitmore. Now here's Green. McDaniels covering. Pass to Thompson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Edwards. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Such great concentration. Anthony Edwards maintaining his focus through the contact right there.
Thompson, a screen on McDaniels. Green. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Outside McDaniels. Now here's Towns. Guarded closely. Off target from the wing.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Landale with a screen. And here's Green from the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Edwards looking for an opening. And they double up Edwards. Fader on the way. Hey, no good.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
Jones, the pass to Landale. Thompson against McDaniels. Left side, Green. Outside Jones. Lets a 3 fly. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Reed. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Reed's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Eason's checked in for Houston. Van Vliet comes in for Jones. Pass to Landale. Here's Whitmore. McDaniels covering. Here's Whitmore. He's coming off a 13-point game against Boston. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Mr. Moves, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Mr. Moves, up and in on the layup. Mr. Moves has got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the upcoming schedule for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On Friday, they'll start out on the road to play the Clippers in Los Angeles. And then on Monday, they head back home to host the Indiana Pacers. First one falls for him.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Here's Mr. Moves. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. There's the drive. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation? He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Back to Landale. Stolen by Reed. Edwards for 3. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Here's Whitmore. McDaniels covering. And Whitmore with the 3. Whitmore's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're having more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Now McDaniels. No made baskets yet. Just 4 to shoot. Screen by Horford. From the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Now shooting the 3-ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Landale with a screen. Here's Thompson. And he gets it to go. Thompson's got 11 points.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Here's Mr. Moves. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's covered closely. Landale with a screen. And it's Whitmore missing.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Back to Edwards. Wing shot on the way. Good on the bucket. Edwards has got 28 points for the game.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Edwards against Thompson. That one goes. Count it. Minute 32 left in the second. Pass to Reed. Here's Mr. Moves. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels from long range. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. McDaniels got 6 points in the quarter. Van Vliet outside. Thompson against Edwards. Pass to Whitmore. Down low. Landale. And no good. Nice D from Reed. Outside Edwards. Fires the three. The Rockets pull it in. Easton's got 4 rebounds now.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Thompson finds Van Vliet. Thompson against Edwards. Pass to Landale. Puts up a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep. Edwards against Thompson. Thompson with the block.
Boy, when he is contesting shots, you see the potential on the defensive end for Anthony Edwards.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves looking in total control with this 17 point. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They put on a clinic offensively. Great ball movement, player movement. Guys are shooting it well. Everything's in sync.
Which is why they are up big. Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. A peek at the latest returns.
Man, so close to an All-Star weekend, man. We're getting pretty clear picture of who will be there.
Well, I know of 3 guys who will 100% be there. Us!
Oh, that's right. I was like, you knew somebody?
Oh, it's going to be one heck of a party that Kenny throws every year.
Yes, indeed. Well, not this year.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So the Houston 5 right now. Jock Landale is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
playing from behind. It's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got 30 points.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Here's Van Vliet. And he lays it up and in.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Edwards outside. Rockets with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Green's checked in for Thompson. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Ayton with a screen. Edwards for 3. Another shot, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
DeAndre Ayton, incredible size, incredible athleticism, and refuses to go down easy.
Van Vliet outside. Landale with a screen. The 3-ball. And Van Vliet again missing.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Pass to Whitmore. Can't cash it in from close range. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Edwards finds Ayton. Yep, that one's good. Ayton's got 9 points.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Here's Whitmore. 11 points in the game. Pass to Landale. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Here's Mr. Moves. Guarded by Van Vliet. Back to Edwards. Towns is screen on Green. Edwards is doubled. Towns for 3. Eason pulls it in. Houston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Whitmore to halt the run. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Hacked and still knocks it down. Great composure there.
First team foul.
Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Towns a screen on Green. Edwards a pass to Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Outside, Green. Misses a 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Mr. Moves the pass to Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Got to come through at the free throw line. These are the teams that are getting it done from there. In the third spot, Minnesota.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
On the wing, Green. Guarded by Edwards. Green in the post. He's against Ayton. And it's Green missing. Lets it go from deep. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. Taking a look at Minnesota, sitting pretty at this point of the season, second place and looking to move to first. And of course the Rockets, pretty far behind right now. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Now here's Van Vliet. Defense right on him. Here's Landale. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Edwards. Ayton with it. Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Landale with a screen. And here's Green from the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Mr. Moves. Back to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Whitmore's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Green. He's guarded closely. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Here's Mr. Moves. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Whitmore. McDaniels covering. Inside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Mr. Moves. Gets the 3 to fall. 16 points for him.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make since.
Here's Green. Oh, good D by Edwards.
This guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
McDaniels passes to Towns. From 9 feet out, it's hauled in by Landale.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. And stolen by Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Converts on the jumper, and easy too. McDaniels got 8. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Bay, he's checked in for McDaniels. Pass to Thompson. Brooks outside. Here's Rodman. Guarded by Edwards. That one's good for 2.
Assist goes to Devin Brooks.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Thompson finds Van Vliet. Nifty move. And that one's good. Whitmore. 13 points in the game.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length.
Oh, wow!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Thompson. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Edwards, the pass to Aiden. Here's Mr. Moves. Defended by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Neal. Again, the Timberwolves score.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. And we got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for Fred Van Vliet.
And his assist numbers have been dropping over the past few years. Not a good trend. Perhaps he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot and not seeing the rest of the court.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Moore comes in for Anthony Edwards. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Herter's checked in. And the basket by Towns.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Van Vliet outside. The 15-footer. And it's good for 2. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
Well, there's a couple things in play here. The activity and IQ of Fred Van Vliet. This guy a dangerous mid-range shooter.
You know, when it comes to Fred Van Vliet, he's clearly someone not afraid of the moment, Norris.
B.A., he relishes the opportunity to make big shots in the clutch, and the guy has got this steady temperament that allows his teammates to trust him.
Thompson passes to Rodman. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Rodman's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Pass to Mr. Moves. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Down low. 4-3. Pure from 3-point range. Mr. Moves has got 27 points.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Van Vliet outside. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Timberwolves ahead, opening up a huge gap. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Timberwolves shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Naz Reid out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Thompson against Bey. Goes up on the baseline. Thompson's shot is off.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Moore. Here's Mr. Moves. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yep, and he's got his 3-point shot back. He did nothing from range in the first half. But here in this quarter, whoo, he's got it going.
Now Brooks. Here's Rodman. Thompson outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Moore. Green covering. Mr. Moves the pass to Bey. Here's Mr. Moves. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reid. Rodman with a rebound. And it's Jones with the ball for the Rockets. Thompson passes to Green. On the wing, Brooks. Shot is up. Minnesota with a rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Mr. Moves has got 35 in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Green, and the 10-footer finds the target.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Here's Mr. Moves, defended by Jones. Mr. Moves, the pass to Moore. Bay outside. To the inside. Pass to Moore. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
2 personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Houston, Thompson. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Thompson. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Holiday against Green. Pass to Reed. Over Whitmore. Rebounded by Green. And Houston is shooting the ball at 48% so far. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist from Jones.
Great chemistry between 2 teammates. Love the passing.
Ntilikina, the pass to Holiday. Here's Ntilikina. Bay outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Over Bay. And again, it's Houston. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. On the wing, Bay. Back to Holiday. Horford, a screen on Green. Lets it go. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. With the 10-footer. Oh, and Reed with a block. Holiday up top. Over Whitmore. Rockets with a rebound. Whitmore's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Brooks. And the layup is good. Brooks has got his first basket.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Green against Holiday. Bay outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2. Sadiq Bay.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Moore's checked in for the Timberwolves. Landale's checked in for Houston. Van Vliet comes in for Jones. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Houston with it. And here is Green. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Unable to get that one.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Moore passes to Holiday. Pass to Reed. Fades away. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a change for the Rockets. Eason's checked in for Thompson. Landale with a screen. Green with the ball. Picked up by Reed. Count it.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Moore. From deep. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, Green. Here's Whitmore. Landale with a screen. This one for 3. And it's Whitmore missing. For Minnesota, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Eason. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's gotten his first points of the night.
Well, that takes tremendous body control from Frank Ntilikina. Even with a physical defensive player, he stays composed.
There's a screen. Pass to Moore. Here's Bay. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this 4th quarter. Outside, Green. Landale with a screen. The Rockets with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Ntilikina. Horford outside. Just 5 to shoot. Bay outside. From the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's Green missing.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
Reed in the post. Landale's there. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Minot's checked in. Here's Green. Looking to end the run. And the 3-pointer goes. Green's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
On the wing, Bay. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
At the line for Minnesota, Sadiq Bey. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Whitmore. Beyond the arc. Minot pulls it in. Minnesota's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Ntilikina. Clock at 6. Horford, a screen on Van Vliet. Horford outside. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And what a huge performance it was for Mr. Moves.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
First one falls.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
43 seconds left in the game. Here's Ntilikina, guarded by Van Vliet. Bay, right side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the Rockets. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Landale, the pass to Green. Eason with the ball. Pass to Whitmore. Shoots over Bay. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One play. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
And a look at the Knicks earlier on. Check out the focus they've got coming off that. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. We'll have to keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. And Bernie Simons out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Smith, and it's Dub, and it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. Now here's Ingram over Wilson. Wilson with the block. The pass to Şengün. Shoots over Ingram. Şengün no good. Sexton dishes to Daniels. Back to Sexton. Here is Daniels. Brunson covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kane. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Sexton against Simon. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Şengün with the screen for Brunson. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, not a big part of Brunson's game behind the line, but he can knock him down.
Here is Daniels. Brunson covering. Davis gets a wide open look. Hands the shot from the wing.
Offense clicking early here. 3 for 4 to start this one.
Passes it to Şengün. Simons kicks to Brunson. With the teardrop. And there's Simons on the assist from Brunson.
And I love Simons' balance on that play right there. Stayed in control and stayed tight.
Davis, the pass to Daniels. Floats it up for Davis. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Taking a look at New York. They're 6th right now in the conference with lots of time to make a move.
And seeing where the Knicks are, lately they've been off their game just a little bit. It's led to them losing that top spot here in the standings.
True, but do you believe they're still not elite? There isn't any squad that won't have a few down periods over the course of the season. I'm not going to be shocked if they're back on top before the end of the year. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd ever be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
New Orleans moving it around. Sexton the pass to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Outside for Davis. Off target from outside. The Knicks with the lead. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Brunson, good.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
Daniels with it. Brunson covering. Daniels dishes to Ingram. Davis sets a screen. Drops in the layup for 2. And that's now 6 points for Davis. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, and in that one, they were aggressive, but also efficient. The exact balance you're looking to achieve.
Well, easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in the rhythm tonight.
Now here's Ingram. 26 points for him last game against Boston.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Sexton finds Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Clock at 6. Stolen by Wilson. Here's Brunson. Sinks that one from the post. Brunson's got 7.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Outside, Davis. Knocked away. Stolen by Brunson. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
Daniels passes to Sexton. Pass to Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kane. Here's Davis. Şengün with the rebound.
Okay, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Following the miss by Jabari Smith. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Brunson the bounce pass. Here's Wilson. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
The 3 from Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Davis. Over Şengün. Buries it down low. Davis has got 13.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Sexton kicks to Daniels. Six to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Davis. It's good. This game is all even. 15 points in the game.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Wilson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Brandon Ingram, Tiny Dog, is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent. He has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame.
So it's the Pelicans now. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Ingram. Yes, that goes in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Wilson the pass to Brunson. Kicks it out to Wilson. Over Ingram. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis dishes to Daniels. Sexton against Brunson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. Feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. So for the Pelicans, Derek Jones, he's checked in for Kane. Kersey comes in for Colin Sexton. And it's Richardson in for Daniels. Then for the Knicks, Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Jabari Smith. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Dub. And it's Drew Holiday in for Anfernee Simons. And so here is New York, trailing by 2. Last time they met in New York.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Lets a floater go. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Şengün against Davis. And Davis sends it back.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the latter half of the season, Greg, in your experience, did the games get easier or harder than it was earlier on?
Overall, I'd say it's harder later on. Physically, you're more banged up, and mentally, man, it's a long season, and that can wear on you as well.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Josh Richardson, continuing to develop his overall game, has such good height at the 2-guard spot.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Runs in the pass to Şengün. Over Richardson. And he gets it back. Şengün kicks to Gordon. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Pelicans leading by 5. Richardson the pass to Kersey. Top of the key. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. The pass to Brunson. There's Gordon with the 3. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. Kersey kicks to Richardson. The dish to Jones. Back to Richardson. Down low, pocket 6, and he makes that one. Davis has got 19 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Şengün with the screen for Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
He's firing on all cylinders. Has to be happy with his 4 of 5 shooting from the field so far.
Brunson against Richardson. And stolen by DiVincenzo. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside Holiday. To the inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got in just enough room to get that shot off.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the night. Free throw, no good for Şengün. Down low, here's Smith. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul goes against New York.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Pelicans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Here's Horton Tucker. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
25.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Knicks trail by 4. We've got Josh Richardson. Jones is out there with Smith. Then there's Kersey, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. DiVincenzo against Jones. 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo passes to Şengün. Feeds it to Davis.
Well, he draws so many fouls with his length and his activity on the interior. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Free throw good, Davis. You know, Brent, I heard you talking the other day about the advantage left-handed players have in drawing fouls. Why do you feel that's the case?
I've just always felt, Kevin, that you don't really prepare for lefties. You don't see many of them in the league. So think about it. On a Monday and a Wednesday, you're playing a squad, and all of a sudden, Thursday's back-to-back game has a guy like James Harden. It's just hard to adjust physically what you need to do in terms of defending a left-handed player.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much they banned him on off days. He said, "I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game." So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level think they're above that. Kevin?
Not him. Hey, David, thanks. Now Kersey. He has 5. Pass to Richardson. Smith dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
He's not just attacking, he's doing it with tremendous focus. Davis not letting anything get in the way.
Holiday, the pass to Gordon. Şengün with the ball. Started by Davis. Şengün kicks to Holiday. Over Richardson, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Holiday.
You have to admire the fact that Holiday never plays outside of himself, at least not there. That shot was well within the offensive game plan. He rises up and sinks it.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Simons, he's checked in for the Knicks. And the voting for the dunk contest is just about over, so let's bring up the leading contenders for you. Boy, with the players on this list, you know this year's contest is going to be a fun one.
It is, and with their places in the contest almost wrapped up, I'm sure these guys are working on their moves already.
Look at Dub, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And the list of participants is going to be final soon, so we'll be sure to keep you posted. This year's dunk contest should be a very special one.
And every year, it seems, we see something in the dunk contest that we've never seen before, and I don't think this year will be any different.
Holiday, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, I'm looking over at the coaching staff, smiles on their face. That's what they want. Holiday very skilled at getting to that spot and hitting a J.
Here is Kersey. He's got 8. Smith with a screen on Simons. Here's Kersey. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Holiday finds Şengün. Spins. Pass to Simons. And here is DiVincenzo. Back to Simons. And the 3 off target.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Richardson, good.
A good sense right there of Richardson understanding space and that he could get there. Nice pull-up.
Holiday, the pass to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Kersey. And it's Simons missing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Jones, the pass to Davis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Şengün kicks to Gordon. Şengün with a screen on Smith. It's stolen by Davis. And they double up Davis. In the corner, it's Richardson. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Şengün with the screen for Holiday. Looking to end the run. Şengün, no good.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Kersey misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. Soft touch on the lay-in. Not everyone has that.
Pelicans leading by 14. Pass to Kersey. He sinks the 11-footer. Kersey's got 12 points in the game.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. group substitution here for New Orleans. Kane, he's checked in for Smith. Ingram comes in for Derek Jones. Sexton, he's checked in for Kersey. And Daniels subbed in for Josh Richardson. And then for New York, Wilson, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Drew Holiday. Brunson the pass to Wilson. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pelicans leading by 13. We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Simons with the screen on Ingram. Hands it from downtown. Wilson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Davis with a screen on Simons. Davis against Şengün. Davis setting the pick for Sexton. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Sexton. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Brunson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Daniels passes to Sexton. There's the screen to the middle. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
For New Orleans, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And New York making a change here. Collins is checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. When you think about the All-Star game last year, Greg, some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And then Collins slams it in.
Oh, man, we know Collins has hops. They should put him in the dunk contest with that one.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pelicans leading by 12. Here is Daniels. He's coming off a 13-point game against Boston. Davis kicks to Ingram. Broke loose. Clock at 4. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. A lot of time, games are decided at the line. So let's check out the NBA leaders in that category. You look at Dub, second in the NBA. He's so great from the line.
And you simply got to avoid sending him to the line. Absolutely no one has better form from the stripe than he does.
New Orleans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Here's Kane. He's guarded by Collins. Ingram against Wilson. Tries again. And it's Ingram missing.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Simons the pass to Collins. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
the numbers for Brandon Ingram, averaging 22 points per, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
He keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home, when the star player is playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
Outside, Sexton. Stolen by Wilson. And a fast break now for New York. And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, when Collins gets up there like that, look out.
New Orleans leading by 7. Daniels with it. Still yet to score. Outside, Sexton. Kane, that's good.
Sexton realizing that one of his guys is wide open, and that court awareness, he was able to get it to him.
Collins setting the pick for Brunson. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark year in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing. Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Here I call it funky.
Şengün's checked in for the Knicks. Smith comes in for Aaron Gordon. That one misses. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Daniels. Nothing on the board. Outside, Jones. Simons against Sexton. And the rejection by Smith.
And staying connected to the shooter, Smith has elite defensive tools.
Here's Wilson. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now here's Ingram. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
.122 left now here in the second, and it's good. 2 points.
Ingram and that body and that maturation showing off in plays just like that.
Şengün with a screen on Ingram. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Knicks, Alperon Sengun. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And the Pelicans with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
The Knicks shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
The free throw dropped for Şengün. 34 seconds left in the first half. Sexton against Simon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Sexton, not one of the bigger guards in the league, but he plays with a tremendous tenacity.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Free throw good, Sexton.
Well, Sexton has the kind of ability out there where he's shifty and fast and strong. He can make some exciting plays happen for his team.
And Sexton drops them both. Knicks trail by 4. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Smith kicks to Brunson. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
At the line for the Knicks, Alperon taking 2 shots.
The free throw dropped for Şengün. And the Pelicans making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nine seconds left to play here in the half. And here's Daniels. It's good from long range. Daniels has got his first 3 points of the game. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the New Orleans Pelicans. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, I saw you getting into your team. What's been the problem?
We're playing a low-energy game. We got to get into the ball. Our ball pressure has to be a lot better. Got to challenge shots, so we're playing low energy on offense.
I sense the theme. Energy seems to be a problem. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the New Orleans Pelicans.
The offense has been playing as one. They check the hero ball at the door and big assist totals. Just keep doing what you're doing, guys.
So they get a passing grade?
Oh, my gosh. Here we go.
You see, passing grade, the assists, the sharing, the sharing of the... Okay. Let's turn our attention to the dunk contest and see who's competing for a spot this year.
Now that it's crunch time, I'm feeling nervous for some of these guys. The voting is almost over.
Honestly, I think every guy who has a real chance to win is already locked in.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Alperon Şengün and Bernie Simons out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Smith, and it's Wilson in at the small forward. Back to Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for New York. There's the pass to Brunson. Can't hit from in close.
And more good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And it's Simons missing. New Orleans leading by 5. Passes it to Ingram for the 3. That shot no good. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Some nice passing by New York here. And that one is stuffed right through.
And, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
New Orleans has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Sexton dishes to Daniels. Ingram outside. And they double up Davis. Ingram wide open. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
Brunson the pass to Şengün. Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Sexton. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Shoots over Simons. Kane, that's good. Kane's got 10 points in the game.
And a better box out saves him 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Wilson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For New York, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Pass to Kane. Ingram outside. Stolen by Wilson. Driving the lane. And he slams it down. Right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Ingram. He has 6. Davis sets a screen. Ingram against Wilson. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Here's Davis, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Davis has got 31.
Well, Davis using his strength right there to overpower. We didn't say that in the early part of his career.
A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Daniels with it, Brunson covering, and play stops, whistling what looks to be an illegal screen. And now let's bring you the list of the top 3-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games. Second, the Knicks.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing. That has led to wide open, long-range shots, and that's why we see the great numbers from the 3.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 15. Şengün finds Brunson. Şengün with the screen for Brunson over Daniels. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Ingram. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 assists in the game.
The body control from the slender Brandon Ingram out there. Nice work finishing through contact.
Now here is Smith. Still without a basket. Brunson the pass to Şengün. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Dub really making a difference here.
They got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Now to see some numbers for Dub. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. And he has so many different ways to get the ball in the basket. Right now, ranked 3rd in the league in points per game.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Davis dishes to Daniels. Pass to Kersey. Fades away. Rebound by Smith.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A floater, and Davis sends it back. Now Now Daniels, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Second shot opportunity, and it's Davis missing. For New York, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Brunson scanning the floor. To the paint. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 16.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Ingram. 8 points for him. And they call the foul, good. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Drew Holiday. He's checked in for Anthony Simons.
One shot.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
The pass to Wilson. The 9-foot shot. Kane grabs the board. Kane's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wilson. And he converts the layup. Wilson's got 28.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Passes it to Kane. Davis against Smith. Bounce pass Davis. Daniels from outside. Wilson grabs the board. New York leading by 3. Inside. Here's Şengün. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6.
He has come through in a big way at the foul line in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Şengün hits them both. Here's Ingram. 11 points in the game. Kicks it to Daniels. Pass to Kersey. Wilson with the block. They get it back. Here's Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got 33 points.
He's an elite big man. Davis is so good at using that footwork and those post moves down low.
They get a hand on it. Pass to Brunson. Back to Wilson. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Wilson's got 31.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. making some changes here. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Kane, and Jones subbed in for Anthony Davis. And Daniels up top. Brunson covering with the fadeaway. Kersey misses.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
A shot by Wilson, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Sunday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Golden State Warriors. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the San Antonio Spurs.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Now let's take a look at the list of players who have been absolutely lighting it up. These are the NBA scoring leaders over the last 10 games. Look at Dove. Third in the league. He typically dominates out there. He can seemingly score at will.
Quite a role he's been on. I mean, a pure scoring display. Eventually, teams might find an answer for him, but that's not been the case here lately.
First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
And that one's good. Ingram.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Brunson the pass to Wilson. Out to Smith. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Wilson. Takes it inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And good pass right there from Smith Jr. His teammates appreciate that selflessness.
Here's Daniels. And there's the pass to Kersey. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Kersey's got 15 points.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Here's Wilson. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Daniels dishes to Ingram. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
And taking a look at some stats here for Daniels, how last month turned out for him, he's putting up about 8 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
Josh Richardson's checked in for the Pelicans. Kersey against DiVincenzo. Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that.
Gordon's checked in for the Knicks. Outside Holiday. Passes to Wilson. Lays it up and banks it in. Wilson's got 35 in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Smith. Smith against Ingram. Banked in off the glass. Ingram's got 12 points here in the second half.
It feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Richardson against Holiday. Richardson the pass to Ingram over Smith. And it's Ingram missing. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. Richardson against Holiday. To the inside. Here's Wilson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Wilson's got 39.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Knicks lead by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Smith. Richardson is out there with Kersey. And there's Davis. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Brunson against Richardson. Brunson kicks to Simons. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And it's Davis missing. New York leading by 4. It's stolen by Jones. He dishes it to Smith. And Smith gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Shot clock at 6. Richardson the pass to Kersey. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Down low. Here's Holiday. That misses off the backboard.
He usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
From the basket by Jones. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Collins, a screen on Richardson. Here's Brunson. And just miss after miss right now. New Orleans in the lead. Davis, the pass to Kersey. And Gordon over to help. Jones with it. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
New York takes timeout. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Holiday, the pass to Brunson. Collins setting the pick for Holiday. Hits it from three-point range.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Pelicans.
Richardson against Brunson. Upside Jones. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Knicks trail by 4. Now here's Brunson. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
Richardson against Brunson. Smith with a screen on Howard. For 3, Richardson drops in the tray.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Richardson against Brunson. Simons on the wing. Collins a screen on Jones. Simons and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Kersey passes to Davis. Offline with his 3.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime. Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
Richardson against Brunson. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Brunson against Richardson. Three-pointer, Simons drains it from beyond the arc. Simons has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Knicks. It's Davis on the wing. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Holiday finds Brunson. Lock at 6. Collins setting the big for Brunson. And then Collins slams it in.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
The Pelicans have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. Pass to Richardson. To the paint. Kersey, good. Kersey's got 20.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Holiday, the pass to Brunson. Count the basket. 21 points in the game.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Richardson, the pass to Kersey. Fires from way outside. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Simons on the wing, defended by Jones. Holiday gets the bucket.
Now, Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
The Pelicans trail. Richardson outside. Davis kicks to Jones. Richardson outside. Davis sets a screen. 4 on the clock. And finished off by Davis.
Superb pick and roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
And here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. That 1 point, they led by 16. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Kersey passes to Jones. Here's Davis. The second effort, and it's good on the way in. Davis has got 41.
All quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the fourth.
On deep, Brunson. Rebound by Smith.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Richardson dishes to Jones. For 3, Smith sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
Collins, a screen on Richardson. And there's Collins on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Brunson against Richardson. Smith outside. Kicks it out to Jones. Davis, that's another rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere. Just sensational. Mr. Holiday. Back to Brunson. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Buries it from 3-point range. Simons has got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Group substitution here for New Orleans. Kane, he's checked in for Smith. Brandon Ingram comes in for Derek Jones. Sexton, he's checked in for Kersey. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Josh Richardson. And then for New York, Şengün's checked in for Collins. Jabari Smith comes in for Aaron Gordon. And it's Wilson in for Drew Holiday. New York trailing. Brunson with it. And the pass to Şengün.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First team foul. Shooting for New York, Alperon Sengun. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Here is Daniels. Outside, Sexton. New Orleans moving it around. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Daniels. Davis has got 45 points.
That's a pretty good job of AD. Being patient, handling the pressure. So whether it's the post or facing up, he's going to do damage.
Here's Wilson. Pelicans with the rebound. Kane's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
Sexton trying to assume the leadership role. What a big hoop there.
1:52 left to play in the final quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there. They've had active hands. They've been in great position. And they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
And Ingram launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. Ingram's got 15 points here in the second half. Pass to Şengün. Takes it out to Wilson. Pass to Smith. Şengün with the screen on Ingram. 4 on the shot clock. Smith with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Davis, the pass to Kane. And that one, good. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
To the middle, here's Wilson, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Kept alive. Here's New York.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And an intentional foul right there. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Two shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Well, at the line, Ingram always improving. We'll see if the defense made a mistake this time with that foul.
And the second of two is good. That puts them up by 5. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Brunson. Here's another rebound.
And he's having as dominant a game on the boards as you'll ever see. He might set a new franchise record.
He's controlling this game with his rebounding alone. If he breaks the single game record, he's setting a very, very high bar. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Smith for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. And here's Daniels. So New Orleans wins it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony, a great team victory. What was most satisfying to you about the win tonight?
We just played hard. We just played for each other. The ball was moving, wasn't sticking. And, guys made the right plays. And that's what we've been doing all night, all season. And I'm just glad we came out with the win.
Well, it was a great win, man. Appreciate your time. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Anthony Davis.